Hey, how is everybody today on this Wednesday? I was going to say Tuesday for some reason, but it's Wednesday today. How is everybody? I'm trying to think, how am I? I am having not an allergic reaction. I'm having a reaction to something. So today I'm very demure, very modest. Who else has been saying like very demure, very modest? Has anybody else like been saying that all week? Because I have been finding ways to say it in almost every conversation, and I'm sure I'll get tired of it at some point. But there you go. So yeah, how is everybody today? What are we all doing? What's new? How's the last week been going for everybody? My week has been how has my week been? My week it's been all right. This month has gone quickly. I was saying last month that July dragged, but August has definitely made up for it in that it's going super duper quickly, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It needs to just slow down and just let me catch my breath, you know? So yeah, let's see who we've got in. Who have we got with us today? Also, if you're interested in sprint hopping, I've popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet so that you can see who else is sprinting today. I don't think that's many people are on today. I think it's a weird day for everybody. But yeah, I'm currently listening to It Starts With Us. I didn't read. I listened to It Ends With Us. When did I listen to that? In June. I listened to it during TAR. So I'm going to listen to it today. I'm going to finish it off because it's actually due back at the Libby wants their audio book back. And this is the second time I've like borrowed it, because the last time I was meant to renew it and I didn't. I sent it back instead. So I borrowed it and I got it back like within days, which was kind of cool. Don't know if that means something, but yeah, so I'm going to be listening to It Starts With Us. When it comes to Colleen's writing, I've other than It Ends With Us, I've only ever read Ugly Love. And honestly, I don't remember it. It's not that it was bad. Obviously, it wasn't great, because if it was great, I would have remembered it. But it wasn't bad. But I don't really have a big issue with like Colleen's writing and such. And I will say this: It Ends With Us. Take away all of the issues with like the promoting and marketing of the book and all of that. It was not actually a bad book. There, I said it. However, I will say this: if you're interested in like all of the drama that's been going on with like the film and all of the juicy stuff that comes with like what's been going on behind the scenes between the actors and all of that, you really should check out Kida's video. She did a live on Monday, which was, she made some points. I'll link that for you guys. But yeah, how is everybody? Let's see who we've got. But yeah, I'm kind of, calling Coho. Am I a stan of Coho? I don't know. But yeah, It Ends With Us was I will say this, it wasn't a bad book. But let's see how the second book stacks up to the first, because I'll admit I have started. I'm like on 3% and it didn't grab me. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But anyway, who have we got? We've got Crimson Whispers. I believe this is Raven. Correct me if I'm wrong. How are you? Hi, everyone. Hope you're all awesome. I am 55% through Fourth Wing and reading a graphic novel off of NetGalley. Nice. Yes, I saw that you were asking whether or not Fourth Wing was worthy of a read. I have Fourth Wing. I haven't read it yet. How are you liking it? How are you liking them both? And how is your ARC reading going? ARC August has been a bit of a it's been a bit of a I've had more ARCs come my way. I just have to read them. This month has been a really slow reading month for me. I think I finished my second book on Monday. Second or third book. Either way, it's a lower number. And the book that I finished on Monday was The Housemaid. I have been reading that with my mum for the last 3 months. So it's not even like it's a long book. But yeah, let me know how you are getting on with Fourth Wing, because I'm always interested in like Fourth Wing and like the Sarah J Maas books comes up to see what people think of it. Hey Ven, how's it going? It's a slow day today. I'm having I'm having some type of reaction to something, so I'm trying not to scratch. That's why I've got this on, because my arms are irritating and so is my face. So I'm trying not to scratch. But how are you? How are you doing? Hey Kiana, good morning to you. Good afternoon for me. How are you doing? And Kiana is saying hey to Ven. And Ven is saying hi to Kiana. Crimson is saying yes, Faven. Thank you. See, I was hoping I got it right. I'm trying, and I don't even have my like notes up with everybody's name on. So yeah, I got it right. Pat on the back for me. I will treat myself with Haribo. I don't have any Haribo, but I'll treat myself with Haribo when I get some. Ven says, I like Fourth Wing more than I expected, to be honest. Oh, that's interesting. What was it that you liked about it that you weren't expecting? Because I like that. I like to see that when people like books that they weren't expecting, they'll be like, yeah, I'm going into this, but I doubt I'll like it. And then they'll be like, actually, I really did enjoy it. Keita says, hi, Didi. Hey, Keita. Yes, don't forget, check out Keita's video, please. And Keita is saying hey to Ven and Kiana. Raven says, I'm really enjoying Fourth Wing so far. I have read 30 arcs so far this month, but I keep getting more in as well. Raven, how are you doing it? How are you fitting all of these arcs in? That is amazing. 30. I salute you. I salute you. Ven says, hey, Akatar with a passion though. I mean, listen, don't say it too loud because they will come after you. There's some people have strong feelings about Akatar, and I was going to say Crescent Moon. That's not it. Crescent something. And what's the other one? Throne of Glass. That's it. The Throne of Glass series. People have strong feelings. So be careful. Be careful. I'll give you some shielding. Kiana says, I'm reading Survivor by Chuck Palahniuk. Survivor. What is that about, Kiana? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. The author sounds familiar, but the book doesn't. Let's have a look, actually, because I say that and I bet you'll be like, oh, yes, I do know that. Chuck Survivor. Trust me to spell Survivor wrong. It says it's a comic novel. I haven't seen this before. No, let me go to Goodreads. This is I'm on the Rainforest website. I don't know if that's it's a good thing or not. Yeah, let's do that. Continue. I reset my laptop. If everybody knows, I've been having issues with my laptop, and I reset everything. So now I've got to sign back into everything. Isn't that annoying? Keep me signed in, yes, please. Wonder. Okay, while that's signing me in, let's keep going. Fen is saying hey to Kida and asking how she doing. Kiana is saying hey to Kida and Raven. Kida is saying, I hate the second book of Fourth Wing. Is that Iron Flame? Okay. Why? Why, Kida? Why you don't like the second book? Kida says that damn author dedicated a whole chapter to Spice that I didn't. Okay, a whole chapter. Well, damn. Okay. Kiana says I didn't like A Court of Mist and Fury. It was so boring to me. Look at me knowing what these names. To be fair, I do have the box set. Have I read any of them? No. So there you go. Oh, Amazon wants me to do the whole two-step thing. Okay, let's do this all together. Let's do this together. So many things you have to, so many hoops you've got to jump through. I mean, I'm here for it because otherwise, anybody could get into anything. So, but I don't know if you could tell, like my laptop's super slow. Ven says, I have read nothing since I finished my book last week. I am starting another indie called The Bee King by Matilda Zeller. I feel like this I've heard about. Why have I heard about this? Especially if it's an indie. Then let us know what this book is about, because I feel like I've seen, or maybe I'm thinking of The Beekeeper. Scrap that. I'm probably thinking of The Beekeeper and not this. But yeah, let's know what The Bee King is all about. That sounds interesting. Raven says, hi to Kiana. I hope you're doing great. Keita says, but it answered questions from the first book and more questions in the second book. Oh, and then the third book comes out at the top of next year. Is that correct? What's it called? The Emperor something? I don't know. I don't know these things. I'd be acting like I do, but I don't. Right, let's look up this. Survivor. And my laptop's just gone black. Are we still there? Huh. That was interesting. That was a very interesting black screen that happened. My laptop has been behaving since I ordered my new one. Imagine that. As soon as it knows that it's getting replaced, it starts behaving. But all of a sudden, we go live and now it wants to act up. You best behave yourself. So, Survivor Chuck Palahniuk, from the author of the underground sensation Fight Club. That's why I've heard the name. Okay. Comes this wickedly incisive second novel, a mesmerizing, unnerving, and hilarious vision of a cult and post-cult life. Okay. So that's why it sounds familiar, because of the author. Not bad, not bad. Ben says, I heard a lot of negative around it, but it was a solid fantasy. It just throws a lot of fantasy tropes at you to see what sticks. Book one is a better romance, book two is a better fantasy. Okay, see, I am not a fantasy reader at all, so that is very interesting. I typically read more romance than anything, so I wonder if how I would get on and how I would like each of the books. That's very interesting. I like that. Keita says, same event. I can't stand Akatar also. It literally put me in a reading slump, but it made me realize I'm not a fan of romanticy. There you go. See, yeah. Ben says, I did a review. I'm still awaiting the apparent good character writing I've heard all about after reading the first two Throne of Glass as well. It happens, I guess. Maybe you gotta be 6 books deep for it to show up. Kiana says he also wrote Fight Club. Yeah, yeah. If I had just continued reading, I would have got to the answer. So that's why. Yeah. Raven says to Ven, I agree with you. Hated Akatar as well, but to be honest, I don't think the author is a good writer. She annoys me. Sweet peeps. If you love it, good for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, each to their own. Everybody's got, like, I feel like there's that one author we all love to hate, and you can't say why it is that you like them. You're like, I just like them, but their work isn't necessarily the best, and it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Fen says, honestly, Kida, Feyre is one of the most dense and contradictory characters I've read in fantasy. Don't tell me someone is smart and make them act like a moron. Laughing out loud. Yeah. See, this is it. That's one of the things I have in books as well. Like when the author portrays a character to be one thing, but you're reading it and you're like, but they're nothing like what you're describing them. Like, come on. And you end up just screaming at the pages like, yeah. Yeah. Raven says to Kida, Akatar put me in a reading slump too. I tried reading it 3 times. Oh, wow. 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 Fen says, Iron Flame's romance is overstretched to be polite. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's starting strong with the Akatar. No, that's not. Iron Flame is Rebecca Yaris. All this hate coming for Rebecca and Sarah. You best be careful, you know. They got followings. Raven says to Ven, a whole chapter to spice no man is that good. Or woman. None. Not a whole chapter though. I say this like I don't read Sierra Simone books, and I'm like, when are we stopping? Because this is and it be going on forever. But yeah, chapters just feel stretched. Just like it wasn't necessary. Just do a couple pages and be done. Like I'm good. I'm good. Keita says facts. Then totally agree with about Freya. Oh, I'll have to see what these people are about when I eventually get to them. Don't know when. Can't say it's top of my list to be honest. Soz. Keita says to Raven, I'm sorry you had to go through that also. Kiana says, am I the only one who likes spice, or was the spice in that book particularly bad? See, Kiana, no. I don't mind spice. I don't mind a spicy book, you know? I think from what I can tell, when it comes to like the fantasy, I feel like from what I've heard of like Akatar and Iron Flame and all of that, it leans more to romance than anything else. And if you're not expecting that, you're expecting fantasy, it's a bit off-putting. But yeah, I'd like to know the answer to this as well. Like, is it bad, or is it just not needed in this particular genre? Kida says, but I'm only reading the Fourth Ring series because the dragons are the best. The author did a great job with the dragons and their story development. Nice, interesting, cool. I like that. I like that. Ben says, B King is about an arranged marriage into a rich family, but something is amiss. I think it's going to dive into actual monsters rather than the current all men are monsters narrative. Oh, okay. What genre is this? Is this fantasy as well then? Because that little synopsis sounds very intriguing actually. I like that. Definitely putting that on the list. Raven says your laptop working now is doing a rose up. Listen, it really, Raven, it really is, because when I say I have been doing everything because I really just did not want to replace it, and then it was just everything I was doing, it almost felt like I was making it worse. And so just literally, was it Monday? Yeah, because today's Wednesday. I think on Monday I just placed the order. I was like, just F it. I'm placing it. I'm just close your eyes and just press check out on the screen and just do it, because I cannot do it. So yeah, don't leave me. Tough. You had your chance. Ben says, I'm reading some Spice next month at Kiana and I both can't wait, but I'm a bit nervous. Looking forward to Leather and Lark, especially. Oh, so Ben, have you read Butcher and Blackbird? What were your thoughts? Nice. Jess says, hi. Hi, Jess. How are you today? Welcome. Kiana says, I'm not going to be able to finish Butcher and Blackbird. Libby will snatch it in an hour. I might just go and buy it. Oh no! How much more have you got of it, Kiana? That happened with Harry Potter. Granted, I had it for 21 days and I should have but still, that's not the point. I literally had, I think, an hour and a half left in the audio and they took it. So I had to read it with my eyes that day. And yeah, I don't like that. Some books I just let them take, like what book did they take the other day? It was a memoir. I tried to read that book several times. I even tried, the worst thing is I even tried to give it back early. Who does that? I even tried to give it and it wouldn't take the book. So I was like, all right, just take it when you take it. But I wasn't bothered. That was funny. Ben says, I need to clarify, I actually like Iron Flame more than Fourth Wing, which I did like. I just needed a pass to tighten it up a bit. Okay, that's fair. Horde of 10,000. Hi everyone, I'm Meg and I'm reading Credence by Penelope Douglas. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Hi Meg, it's nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome. I have Credence. So let me know how you feel about it, because yes, a lot of people have thoughts about the relationship, not the relationship, like the relation between the female main character and the rest of them, like how does that intertwine? But apparently it's a bit what's the word I'm thinking of? It's not one for everybody. It's not demure. It's not modest. I will stop. I promise. I promise I won't stop. Today is going to be one of them. I will not be demure and I will not be modest. But yeah. I'm so sorry. Ben says, I really enjoyed Butcher. It was on Kindle Unlimited and I liked it enough to buy it. It was? Ven, you're in the UK, so how did I miss that on Kindle Unlimited? I bought that outright. Interesting. I'm jealous. I mean, I have it now. but I just haven't read it. I feel like there was a time when I was meant to read it, and then that time passed, and now I can't go back to it. And it's been pushed down the list of the TBR. I don't know what's like. To be fair, what's top of the TBR is literally everything that's come through from Libby, because they've all of a sudden they had like super long weeks, and this week I seem to have gotten everything that I put on hold, which is crazy to me. Kiana is saying hi to Meg. Raven says, I like spice as long as it's done well and grows the story, not being used to flush a story out more. Yeah, I agree. Like if it comes naturally to the story, then yes, I agree with you. And there's nothing wrong with a little bit of spice. But when you're like, why is this here? Why did we need to know this? Then yeah, it's a bit like hard pass. Fen says it's historical fiction, fantasy, horror, I think. I got it in a book subscription box. Okay, nice. Meg says to Ven, that sounds awesome. It really does. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, Kiana, you ain't getting that finished. Sorry, babes. It's not going to happen. You might have to just put some money into that and purchase it. Dungeon Mistress says, hey, Dee Dee, I'm here to hang out until Basement Daddy comes home so I can take a nap as I have been up since 4 a.m. Damn, that's early. Why you been up so early, girl? Go take a nap. But yeah, I'm happy you're here. What are you reading if you are reading anything, Donna? We love to be nosy. Hey, Vanessa, how are you? Are you feeling better? I saw that you've started at the new office. I'm hoping you're doing better. What are you reading? Fen says, I'm about 30 pages in. It's well written so far, and all the parents are horrific people so far, asking for all girls aged 12 to 18 to attend a ball to find a wife and offering money in exchange to... Ooh. Interesting. That is... Meg says, I'm a third of the way through and can see where it's going. Taboo is the... Yeah, taboo. Thank you. Taboo is the... Yeah. Not demure, not cutesy. It's not. It's taboo. It's not demure and it's not cutesy. I love that you humored me, Meg. You are with your peoples. Vanessa says, I have you on mute because for some reason my earbuds won't connect to my laptop and I'm at work. Boo. Boo. Rubbish. We don't like that. Hopefully you can get your earbuds fixed. Keita says to Kiana, Butcher and Blackbird is on Everend, but you pay your subscription. Yeah. And Fen says, it's not on there now. I just looked. I suspect it came off when it went TikTok viral. Okay. Well, that's interesting because like Wild Rose, which is by Elsie Silver, is Kindle Unlimited. And that went... Did that go viral? I still think the Chestnut Springs series is more viral than the Rose bit, the Rose Hill series. Maybe that's why it's still on Kindle Unlimited. But that's interesting because there are some popular books that are on Kindle Unlimited, but it's such a shame. But I'm happy that you liked it enough to buy it because that says something for it. Keita is saying hi to Meg. And Donna says, I am currently reading Small Favors by Erin A. Craig, but working on my homepage for my Notion 2025. Nice. I should get you to show me how to use Notion, Donna, because you've been working on yours and it sounds amazing because I have no clue. Got no clue. Keita says, oh yeah, I'm reading Confessions of an Alleged Good Girl. I'm at 70%, so I'm a finish today. Perfect. We love to finish a book and I love to be able to assist in that. So that's fantastic to hear. Kiana says, yeah, I will have to put it to the side for now. Plus I have to get ready for the Mystic Readathon anyway. I've chosen a faction. Are you not proud of me? To be fair, I chose it last week. Did I? Yeah, I had chosen it last week. No, on the weekend, not last week. I'm just not going to say until next month. But yeah.
If this is a life-threatening situation, please dial emergency services directly from your phone.
Alexa, stop. Why is she in her? That was random. What I wonder what triggered her, because Alex with an A is very nosy. I don't know about yours, but mine is very nosy. Typically, this is the one that's least nosy. The one out in the hallway, should be all up in your business. But at least she's looking out for me. That's a good sign. Kiana says, everyone remember to hit the like button. It's very demure, very mindful. It's very cutesy. I love it. You all humor me, and I'm here for it. Thank you. Meg says, Keita, how is she allegedly good? This sounds like a fun premise. Donna says, I wing is to be honest. I wing it to be honest. I'm like, will this work? Okay, I wing it. Yeah. I wing it to be honest. Will this work? And then I may or may not. And then yeah. Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes we just have to fake it till we make it. You know, Keita says to Meg, it's following a preacher girl going through pressures of being good. And Raven says, I bought a book recently called Wolf at the Dinner Table by Adam Rapp, a book about a family with a serial killer in the family. Meg is laughing. That's Kiana. Ben says, my Alex with an A goes off every reading sprint I do. They're just so nosy. I didn't even say the name. At least it's not Google. Google, I had to unplug that because I was like, nobody asked you. No, none. Also, Siri on the watch. Oh, see, look. No.
You need to unlock your.
See, that's my own fault. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have said it. But normally on my watch, it goes, I cannot help you with that. That's because nobody was asking you. Kiana says, I can't stop saying demure. Listen, I feel like I have annoyed my mother to the point where she's like, do you even know what that word means? Yes, I do. Because it's very cutesy, very mindful. And she's like, I'm done. But that's what happens when you're you're on social media. You just have to lean into it, I feel. Meg says, Keita sounds like my adolescence. I was a devoted Catholic in high school that changed real quick after I moved out on my mom's. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. And Keita is laughing with Meg saying, then you should read it. And that is the end of the sprint. So for the first one, for the first sprints, we are going to do 45 to just oil the cogs and get us into it. So yeah, let's have a good start. And I'll see you back here in 45 minutes. I was waiting for you, Donna. Yes. Yes, it is. how did that sprint go for everyone? I did some admin that sprint, so I didn't actually read much. And then about 10 minutes before the end, I tried to read my book, and for some reason I cannot connect to the Libby app, which is weird. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. So I'm gonna have to try and fix that, because I started to listen to it and I was like, I don't remember any of this. So I wanted to start from the beginning, but I guess I'm gonna have to try and figure out why I can't. Let's see how you all did. We have Christina. Hi, Christina. Christina is reminding us all to hydrate and to like the hug button. And Christina is saying good morning to Donna and Kiana and Kida and Vanessa. We've got Courtney who's saying hi to friends. We've got Christina saying hi to Courtney. And then Ven is saying hey to Christina and Courtney and asking how are they doing. We've got Glenda in. Hi, Glenda. And Glenda's saying hi to everybody else. And Glenda is reminding us all to like the button, to click on the like button. I was just about to like and hug the button. Now I'm starting to be Christina. But yes, Glenda is reminding us all to click on the like button. Yes, please. Donna is saying hi to Christina. And Christina's saying hi to Ven. Courtney's saying hi to Christina and Ven and letting them know that they're good and cleaning the house. And then we've got Glenda saying hello to Christina, Courtney, Donna, Ven, Kiana, Kida, Vanessa, and anyone that they have missed. Hey, Chris. So Chris is saying hello to everyone. Welcome, welcome. Kiana says, I got to 56%. Have to go to work. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome, Kiana. No problem. Hope you have a lovely day at work. Fen said, managed about 35 pages. Not bad. Really realizing releasing moon bees into a room of kids to allow them to choose the bride was a choice. Well, speechless. What do you say to that? Your book sounds really intriguing. This is The Bee King that Ven is reading. I'm going to have to look into that. That sounds so interesting. Kida is saying hello to Christina. Hi, Olivia. How are you today? We've got Kida saying hey to Courtney. We've got Kida saying I'm at 82% now. Wow, you will definitely finish soon. I don't know if you can hear that echo. Raven said, I listened to Switch by Sarah Reedy on 2.5 speed and got to 45% and read a graphic novel called The Spell Book Library Volume 1, both off of NetGalley. Nice. What is the, I'm guessing like the graphic novel is like a thriller? Spells? Will that be spells, a horror or thriller? What would that come under? What genre does that come under? Switch by Sarah Reedy. Why am I thinking Fated? Who's Fated by and Wished? Is that Sarah Reedy as well? Is that another one by Sarah Reedy? That not that I've read any of her books, but the author sounds familiar. I'm having a look on my library. Let's have a look. I bet you now that I'm trying to look for it, I won't find it. Sod's Law. I think, yeah, it is. Okay. Is that part of all of that? Because she did Fated and she's got Wished. So I wonder if Switched is also part of. Is it part of a series? Livia is saying hi to Glenda, Courtney, Donna, Christina, and everyone. And Glenda is saying hello to Livia. Christina is saying hi to Glenda and to Chris. Raven is saying hi to all the new people that joined. Yes, we've got some new people in. Welcome, welcome. Ben says, I find all the odd books. No, I like it. I'm here for it. Because I would like to say that I read obscure or indie books, but I don't. I wouldn't say that my taste is mainstream. It's not. It's just I think since I've gotten back into reading, I feel I was going to say I've fallen down the rabbit hole. It's not necessarily down a rabbit hole. I think I've just gotten into I can't think of the word, but I've only been reading mainstream books, if that makes sense, and not for any real particular reason. Just it just seems to have been what I've started to read. But I like hearing about books like these because it does broaden, my outlook just a little bit more, and it's always good. Christina says hi to Livia. Courtney says to Kida and Livia, hope you were getting good reading. Yeah. Ben says, anyhow, I'm going to go grab food and get set up for mine. Hope the sprint goes well and everyone smashes their goals for the day. Have a good one. Hope you have something nutritious and delicious. And have a great evening, Ben. Courtney says, I'm going to go take a shower, be back. No problem. Get fresh and clean. Raven says, spell book library, I would say, is fantasy. Okay, yeah. Why didn't that come to mind? I don't know. See, very new to fantasy, so it's not always at the forefront of my mind. Chris is saying hello to Christina and Glenda. Livia listened to Belladonna, and I like it so much that I bought the physical copy and Foxglove. Okay, wow, I like that. Livia, where are you on the read? I haven't started. I'm really behind. I'm definitely in a I was gonna say slow burn of reading. I'm in a slow season of reading, but Belladonna, if anybody's interested, is we're doing a buddy read for that. So that's me, Livia, Kirsty, and James. I know Kirsty is a little bit behind, so it might go past this month. So if anybody's interested in reading Belladonna, please let me know. I'll put a link to the read along, which is currently on Storygraph. But I'm liking that you like it that much that you bought a physical copy. That bodes well for the book, because I've seen it both ways. Some people are not too much of a fan of it, and so it's making me want to pick it up now. Chris says, I want to finally finish my NetGalley arc, Creation Lake, almost done, but it's been a bit rough. Oh, wow. What's that about, Chris? And why has it been hard going? Is it the subject matter, or is it just one of those books where it hasn't captured you enough to be like, yeah, I want to get this done? Raven says, I have been told it's a part of a series, but this is my first read by Sarah Reader. Okay. If you are a NetGalley, Fated and Wished are both read now, so you can always pick those up. And I believe in the Arc August Discord there are links to those books. Yeah, I believe there are links to those books, so feel free to check those out. And there's also a read along for Wished ? I think. Kida says, and I'm uploading scheduled videos today, so I don't have to worry about it next week. Yes, I have to do that. I have to schedule next month's lives. Never ends. Ben says, there are so many indies and it's such a mix of quality / taste. The book box I get has really driven my indie reads, to be fair. Okay, cool. Nice. See, that's the thing. I think some people get like those subscription books, and that's the one thing I would say about subscription books is that if I was to get one, I would be like the driving factor behind it is because they do kind of introduce you to authors or to books that you wouldn't necessarily pick up, and you can find some really good gems in there. Christina says hi to Raven. Yes, you did hear that. Yes. And Raven is saying to Chris, books I books I don't books I find a tough read. I normally cut to 10 to 20 pages a day, so it's not too much to be over consumed by. Yeah, sometimes, yes, if you have a difficult read, that is a really good way of dealing with it, like kind of breaking it down into bite-sized pieces. I would love to be one of those readers who could section down their books and read pages per day and then end up reading multiple, but I'm not. I've tried that so many times, and I just, for some reason, I cannot read like that. I have to finish one book, like start one book and finish that book and then move on to the next. But I'm always in awe. Like I really want to read what's it called, The Count of Monte Cristo, and I am determined to, but that is not a book I want to just read by itself. Like I would rather just kind of take that in chunks. But the thought of just starting and then putting it down, I don't know, it does something to me. Ben says, not sure cheesy chips is nutritious for good fun, or for some people it could be. Raven says, I find that, yeah. I got there in the end. Raven says to Christina, hi, hon, how are you? Raven, are you English? But I've frozen. Oh, there we go. Are you English by any chance? Because hun is such a English term. Chris says Creation Lake is eco-fiction / thriller. It's on the Booker long list. There's too much history about the creation of man and nature. Oh, nice. Would I want to read that? I like the sound of that, but would I want to read that? I don't know. I mean, it's always a good thing to. You should always know where you come from, and so that's a good. Sounds like a good book for that. Livia says, I like that there is a little of mystery, paranormal, love story, and for me, it's all balanced. Nice. I like to hear that. It's a little bit of everything. Sounds perfect. Christina says, is anyone else having an issue with Goodreads? My only issue with Goodreads today was that I had to log into it again on my laptop, but that's because I cleared everything. But I can't say that I've had an issue with it per se. Christina says that Goodreads keeps saying it's forbidden. What's forbidden? Don't be like that, Goodreads. Chris says Goodreads just works just fine for me, Christina. Raven says I am English and from West London. Can always tell a Londoner. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Nice to meet. Well, you've been here before, but nice to see fellow Londoners in the house. I love to see it. Olivia says, I read way less. I've read way less this month, but finding audiobooks helped me to overcome the slump. Yes. I was going to say I'm exclusively an audiobooks reader. That is not true. But I think I need to get back into reading physical books. But it's just that with, when you're busy, audiobooks just allow you that freedom and to just do whatever you need to do and still read. But I need to read some more physical books, but yeah. Audiobook, sometimes you just pop it on, do what you're doing, and let people then talk to you, tell you the story. Christina says, I am trying to look up Strange Folk by Ali Dyer. Okay, let's have a look. Ali Dyer, Strange Folks by Ali Dyer. I wonder if it will, we'll see. Okay, I was going to say, now my laptop looked like it was going to freeze. Ali Dyer, what are we looking at? What was the book again? Strange Folk. Double L. It's taken its time. No, it's showing. Let's see if I can. It's showing for me, Christina. That's it there. Is that what you wanted to find out? Hope that's helpful. Maybe click out of it and then come back to it again. Chris says the writing for Creation Lake is very good, but if I had to read one more description of the facial structures of early man, I'm going to throw a tantrum. So yeah, repetition is not the best thing for me in books. It turns me off. I get very bored of it very quickly. And yeah, I can understand that. Christina says it will pull up the author's page, but not the book. Interesting. Yeah, maybe just try closing that tab down and then go back into it. I don't seem to have an issue with it. Raven says, I love audiobooks and I have been devouring at least one a day this month so far. I have it on in the background while I do other things. Yeah. Audiobooks are just top tier behavior. They're very, should I say it? Very cutesy, very mindful. I did it. Okay, I won't do it anymore. But yeah, I do like an audiobook. I'm still at my sweet spot at 1.6, 1.7. I haven't been able to go past that yet. Although I did try that the other day, and by the time I want to say at a good maybe hour into it, I didn't remember any of it. So I had to rewind it and slow it down. And that's the only thing with audiobooks. I find that if I speed through it too much, I will not retain that information. Christina says, maybe I'm just not supposed to. Maybe. Christina says, I have tried from everywhere. Oh, do you have like I was gonna say a VPN, like a firewall up for Goodreads? Is it just that one particular book page, or is it for all of Goodreads? Because that's really interesting. That's super interesting. Anyway, we've got to the end of the comments. Let's get into our second sprint of the evening so we can, continue to get through these books and productivity. Raven says, it took me a year to get from 1.5 to 2.5 speed when it comes to audiobook. Yeah, I believe that. I think when I started, I went from, so I was at 1.2, 1.3. So I started, so prior to September, I wouldn't even say it was September. I think I started listening to audiobooks properly in October, November. Yeah, October, November. And at that point, I was only listening at 1.2 speed, maybe sometimes 1.3. And then at the top of this year, I was able to push it to like 1.5. And now we're sitting at 1.6, 1.7. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Christina says, just that book. It shows a white page with 403 forbidden. That's so strange. I may try to restart my laptop during the sprint. Yeah, no problem. We'll get you into a sprint. Raven says, Christina, your computer is literally saying to you, computer says no. Yeah, computer saying, not right now. And Christina is agreeing with Raven. Yeah. Right, let's get into another sprint. We will do 1 hour. And I'll see you in an hour. Happy reading. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I managed to finally get my audiobook to play. I found that my headphones were connected to my laptop, which is random because it doesn't normally connect. So I wasn't able to hear anything. So I managed to get to 10% in It Starts With Us. And also I got something to eat. And I did a little bit of the last bit of my admin work I needed to do for the day. So not too bad, not too bad. How did your sprint go? Let's see where we ended up off. So Livia said, I'm so much faster reading with my eyes, but lately I'm too tired in the evening. So listened better slower than not at all. Very true. Yeah. Yeah. One page is better than no pages. Livia also said, and during the day I had so much stuff to do that listening is more doable. Yeah, I agree. That's the benefit or the good thing about audiobooks is you are able to, get other things done when you listen to them. So I stand an audiobook. Christina says, okay, now the chat cleared and Goodreads will let me do everything but look at books. All books. I can go to the challenge, friends and author pages, the giveaway and the home page, but not books. That's really interesting. I wonder why that is. Have you tried a different browser? Like what are you using? Are you using Chrome? Have you tried like Edge or like do people still use Firefox? There are others. I can't even think of whatever ones there are, but or even like I don't know if you've got like an iPhone or something, like try Safari. Because that's definitely odd. Christina says fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Hi Mary, how are you today? Mary saying hi to Christina, and Christina is asking us if we are hydrating and saying hi to Mary. Mary says, I'm trying to finish Asylum by Susie Smith. Nice. How far are you into Asylum, Mary? And Glenda and Mary are saying hi to one another. Key looks and books. Hi, Key. I think this is the first time you're here. Nice to meet you. How are you today? Hi, just joined last spring. Excuse me. I'm reading the 5th season. I've heard about this book. Key, is Key your first name or your name or the name that you like to be known by? Please let us know in the comments. Let us know who is the author of 5th season. I feel like I've heard the name of the book before, but I can't think of who the author is, because the only thing that's come into mind is The Fifth Element, and that is not actually. I just googled it, and it's N.K. Jemisin. Is that correct? Is this part of the Broken Earth? Oh, it's a science fantasy by. Okay. Is this the correct one? Let us know. But welcome. Libby says, I did some admin work and picked another audiobook to listen to. Nice. What audiobook are you listening to now? Oops. I can't click. And Christina saying, yes, Chrome. Oh, interesting. Try a different browser. Maybe it's just Chrome, which is odd because I use Chrome and it came up. So I wonder why. I wonder why the book pages don't like you today, Christina. Whoop whoop! Key to finish the audio. Yay! We love a finished book. We love a finished book. Oh, Christina says no, just a Chrome book. Oh. That's so odd. I can't think of what could be the reason. I mean, clearing the cache, maybe. But you did say that you've cleared everything down. And Christina is saying, yay for finishing Kida. I know. We love finishing books here. Christina is saying hi to Key. And Christina is saying to Key, I hope you enjoyed the book. I did a whole video on N.K. Jemisin. So is it Jemisin? Jemisin? Yeah. So Key is saying, yeah, you can call me Key. And yeah, 5th season is by N.K. Jemisin. Perfect. Cool. And Key is saying thank you to Christina. And Key is saying hi to Christina and Kida. Happy to be here. Yeah, you're welcome. And Livia says it's Aragon. Okay, because this is on. So Aragon is currently on offer from Audible. So I think it's like a 2-for-1 deal that Audible's doing at the moment. And I saw that popped up and I was intrigued just because it had a dragon on the front. I was like, oh, dragons. Because everybody is like all about the dragons. So is it good? Are you enjoying the Audible so far? Key says to Kida, I do enjoy NK. I have read The City We Become duology and loved it, but this is a totally different vibe, but I'm into it. Nice. How did you find the City We Become duology? What books are those? Like, I know Kida probably knows. I don't. I'm still new to like fantasy and all of that. So let us know. So yeah, today is I'm actually quite happy with the like productivity or the progress of today. I've managed to get some admin stuff completed. I hopefully should be able to make a decent dent in this audiobook. The next sprint I have to make some green seasoning, which is like sofrito. Let me know if you know what sofrito or green seasoning is, and if you do make it, what you add to it. And it's not like a book thing, but food helps. We do like food talk here, you know. So let's see. Kida says to Key, then you're going to love the trilogy. Nice. Okay, cool. We love to hear that. And then Livia says, yes, dragons. I didn't start it yet. I'm making dinner. I'll start it after. Okay, perfect. Cool. Let me know how you get on. Okay, we're getting through these sprints quite quickly. I mean, not sprints, these chatty bits. It's not too chatty. Today is not a chatty day. It's not too chatty today. We're being good and trying to be productive. But yeah, it starts with us. I don't know if I'm really into it though, to be honest. Like, it's not. I don't know if it was worthy of a second book. I feel like the first book should have just been that. So far, like I said, I'm 10% in, and depending on when I go to bed today, I should make a decent dent into it. I think the book is due back at Libby wants their book back in 2 days. I'll definitely finish it within the 2 days, but I don't know. This hasn't captured my attention just quite like It Ends With Us, and is it that I'm over the story? Plus, potentially, maybe if I had read it back to back, it would have been better. But yeah, I don't know what I want to read after that. I've got a book club meeting on Sunday, and the book for that is Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. So if anybody's read that, please let me know what you think of it, because again, I don't know. There's just some books I'm like, do I want to read that? No. But yeah. Keith says, yeah, The City We Become is like an urban sci-fi. I had never read anything like it before, so it hit like that. Nice. And Keita says, I agree about her duology, especially as a New Yorker. The duology hits different. Ah, okay. I wonder if we'll have the same vibe for me, considering I live in London. Not that New York and London are the same, but they have some similar vibes there. And Key's asking me, do you read a lot of romance? I never read read Colleen Hoover, but I'm a fan of romance. I do read a lot of romance. I would say I primarily read romance. The only other book from Colleen Hoover that I've read is Ugly Love, and then it ends with us, which is the book that comes before this. I will be honest and say that with Ugly Love, I do not remember the story. I don't, and I say this all the time. I don't even remember the characters' names. And the worst thing about it is after I say that, I go back and check. I find their names and then I forget them again. The book, to me, Ugly Love wasn't a bad book. It wasn't a good book either. The most memorable character in it to me was Cap, which is crazy because he was a secondary character. But he kind of was somebody just gave wisdom to, I can't even remember if it was both of the main characters or if it was just one. But yeah, it wasn't bad. I just don't remember it. It ends with us is not a romance. So okay, so just with you saying about romance, I would say that it ends with us and this. They're not romance books. They are, I don't want to call them contemporary fiction. I would say fiction. They're definitely not romance, just because of the subject matter. So the book deals with DV, and considering with all of the drama surrounding the movie of late, I think it's important to state that it is not a romance book. That romance is an element to the book, but it does not. The main theme of the book is to do with domestic violence, and it's important that, for me, somebody that's read it and is talking about it, which it needs to highlight. But as it stands, I would say that it ends with us. Again, I don't think it was a bad book. Would I recommend it though? I don't know. I'd have to sit with that. I'd have to think about it. I don't think there were elements of the book that I was cringe. The letters to Ellen, or the diary entries, should I say. But other than that, I don't think it was a bad book. I think it enjoyable is a stretch. But I would say check your triggers, if you have any, and potentially put that on your list to read, because it wasn't a bad book. And I do feel like, in regards to the subject matter of DV, it handled it well. I wouldn't say go as far as to say great. It handled it well. Key is saying to Kida, for sure. Yeah. Okay, let's get into our third sprint of the day. So I was going to say evening because it's evening for me. Before Key says, I see. I haven't heard anything about it in depth, so I assumed it was romance. That's a good. Yes, and I think that's one of the faults regarding the marketing. One, against the book, and two, against the movie. A lot of people are going into the movie and the book thinking it's a romance, and it's not a romance book. So again, like I said, I definitely check your triggers, but be aware that it deals with the subject of DV. but I'm happy that that helps. Okay, so let's get into the sprint. So we'll do another hour. Yeah, and I'll see you back in an hour. And we are back. How was that sprint for everybody? I got to 15% of It Starts With Us. So I didn't listen to it the whole entire sprint. I'm really struggling with this. I don't know if it's because I've taken the pause or I didn't read it back to back or what, but this doesn't really have my attention as much as I thought it would, which is surprising because, again, like I said, I didn't have an issue with It Ends With Us, but this hasn't grabbed my attention as much. I also popped over into Ven's sprints and said hello over there. But yeah, so this was an okay sprint for me. How was it for you guys? So we have Courtney coming back saying, sorry, keep getting tied up with contractors and having to mute you all, but I'm still here. That's not a problem. Listen, last month, that was me. That was me with the tradesmen, back and forth, back and forth. So I totally understand. Courtney is saying to Key, looks, I started the city we became and couldn't get into it. And Key responded to Courtney by saying, I feel like people who like City We Became don't get into 5th season and vice versa. So maybe you'd like 5th season. Oh, okay. Interesting. Courtney says to Key, I read the entire Broken Earth trilogy I enjoyed but didn't love. Oh, okay. Is this, yes. So if I'm not mistaken, the 5th season is part of the Broken Earth trilogy. And Courtney says, so this contractor fixed one thing, then broke another. Ridiculous. I think it's like a universal thing when it comes to contractors. Like they'll fix something and then they'll break another just so that you can have them back. Craziness. Absolutely crazy. Key said, I got to about 20%, but same, I'm struggling. It's a bit slow. Yeah, it's frustrating when that happens in a book, and especially like a book that you've got not necessarily high hopes for, but you're not hating it, but you're just like, oh, do I want to continue? I'm not quite at the point where I want to DNF it. I wouldn't say I want to DNF it. I will continue on with it because I am interested to see where it goes. I just don't feel like, maybe I'm a mood reader. Well, no, I do know that I'm a mood reader, but maybe it's one of those situations where it's just not fitting my mood right now, because today I must admit, like, my face is on fire and I just want to go shh. So it's not, probably it's one of those ones where like I need maybe like an upbeat book to listen to or to read. Saying that, I should really start on The City of Brass. That's one book. I keep seeing it in my like on my Kindle library and think I want to read that. Like I've been itching to read that. So maybe I'll do that. But yeah. Struggle. I'm on the struggle bus today. Livia had dinner. How was it? What did you have? Oh, I can see you share later on. Courtney says, I'm fixing this myself. Sometimes you just have to. The amount of tools that I've bought over the last 12 months, just for that simple reason alone, like it's just easier if I, do it myself. Sometimes you just has to be like that. And Livia said that she had tuna salad for me and hot dogs for my husband and kid. Do you know what? Now that you said hot dogs, I bought chicken frankfurters the other day. I could do with that. Oh, actually, what time is it? Can I get away with? Because I did eat. I did have my dinner. Could I get away with like caramelizing some onions? That might be a plan. Maybe that will like lift my mood. Do you get this? Does food? How many people are foodies? Does food lift people's moods? I feel like depending on what it is, food can lift your mood, and a hot dog. A hot dog might be the one. I don't have mustard though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have a hot dog in during next sprint. But yeah, I need some book recommendations. I feel like as much as I have like a full TBR and a full physical library as such, I still want more recommendations. Like I don't know if I'm in, maybe that's what I'm in. I don't want to read about love. I don't want any romance. I think I'm over shock horror. I think I'm over romance. I think that's what I am. I think I'm over romance at the moment. Is that a thing? Is there ever such a thing as being over romance? Maybe I just need another book. One book I picked up yesterday because it was on the Kindle Daily was and it's been on my list for absolutely ages, so I was really happy to see it. And that was where is it? She says, I hope I got it. Yeah, it was Napoleon the Great. I have a thing about like Napoleon and the Russian Tsars. I don't know what it is, but I have this thing about not reading necessarily, but like the history surrounding them. So maybe that's what like I should do. Also, I've been trying to find some books on Spartacus because I have been rewatching Spartacus recently. Don't ask me why, because I don't know what prompted it. It wasn't even a thing. I don't know if it's because the trailer for Gladiator 2 came out recently, and I was like, oh, Denzel, Gladiator 2, I'm there. And so maybe that was what piqued it. But now that I've rewatched it, I don't know how many people did you guys watch Spartacus when it first came out? I was obsessed, and I still am. And it's just, again, history. Really, really like history, especially like, I was gonna say colonizing, not colonizing, but like how people like invaded countries and overthrew like different regimes and all of that. So yeah, maybe that's what I need. I need a book like that. Courtney says to Key, do you have a channel? Yes, if you have a channel, let us know. And Courtney says, food, books, and sleep. Those are the only real things I enjoy in life. Yes. 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 Food. In fact, I picked up a cookbook, like a cookbook, cocktail book, a couple of weeks ago when we during Arc August readathon, because I had never thought of looking at cookbooks or craft books until Nicole had mentioned that she was reviewing some books for NetGalley. So I picked up one on NetGalley. I believe it's Read Now, and I would love to do some of the recipes out of there because they sound so good. Like there's a mac and cheese recipe. I'm gonna see if it can rival my mac and cheese, but that looks really, really good. And Livia says, yes, food is great for lifting mood. It really is. Like, just give me. And the thing is, here's the thing. So I can cook, but I don't like to cook. Isn't it? It's just so weird thing. I want someone to cook for me, and especially if you cook, and like you're in the kitchen. One of the like my favorite things is like when you're with your friends and you're cooking and like they're cooking and you're just sitting, got a nice drink, and you're just talking it back and forth, and then you have food. Beautiful. It's beautiful. He says, yes, I haven't posted since I started grad school though. So she's a little outdated. No problem. We'll have to take a look. Courtney says, over romance, what about erotica? Because those are two different things. Probably both. Probably I'm more over the latter than I am the former, to be fair. But I'm trying to think, what have I read recently? Oh, okay. So the latest spicy book, you could say, was what was it? The All I Have by Amy Mills. And that took me days to finish. So I definitely feel like I'm over it. That book took me a silly amount of time to finish compared to the rest. But I do feel like that particular duology in that series, while I liked some of the characters, I think I was over it by the second book, just because it did really feel like rinse and repeat. So I was like, we've had all of this in the first book, the first duology, and that was really well done. Maybe it's because, when you start reading a book and you come into it and it's the first part of a series and like you're the first piece of information and story and plot that you get, you're like really into it. Then when you get to book 4, you're like, we've heard all of this before. And I feel like maybe that was where I'm at. But I'm on the novella, and again, the novella is like 2 hours and I haven't finished it. So maybe I just need like a palate cleanser as such, but I just don't know what that should be, because It Starts With Us is not doing it. It's not hitting, but it's going to have to hit because it's going to be taken from Libby in 2 days. So yeah, tangible reads. Courtney says I couldn't find it. Oh, the channel, I guess. Livia says, I have a sweet tooth, but I love some salty things too. I have a sweet tooth, Livia. I'm trying. Like, I actually bought sweets the other day and I've only had one. I've been really good, because normally I would have had like dipped into the second packet at least, and I haven't. And I don't even feel to. He says, yes. I immediately was like, let me eat to see if my mood changes. Right? Because maybe my sugar's low, maybe it's just dipped a bit. But yeah, it's food. Food can do that. Livia says, contemporary romance, historical, magical realism. What do you want? I don't know. That's the thing. Anything. Give me anything. Maybe I just need to step outside of what it is that I'm used to. I think that's what it is. I need actually, I tell you what, I have not that. I have this A House with Good Bones by T. Kingfisher, and I've got the audio for this from the library, and that's also due in 4 days. So I might try again with It Starts With Us and see if I can't get into it. Still, I'm gonna move on to this. So yeah, I might do that. Christina says, I am making bacon wrapped chicken, both carnivore and vegetarian versions, topped with cheddar and avocado for supper today. And I think quinoa. Ooh. Bacon wrapped chicken. That sounds nice. Are you stuffing the chicken with anything before you wrap it, Christina? Because that sounds nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. Christina says, food sometimes does make me feel better. Today is a protein thing, though. So, just give me all the meats. Give me all the meats, And Christina is asking, are we hydrating? I do need to hydrate. I do need to go and get a drink. Christina says, I tend to eat according to cravings, as that is what my body wants, and it wants it for a reason. Just my thinking. Sometimes all it wants is fries or chocolate or chocolate. Exactly, facts. Yeah, yeah. My body wants sweets all the time, but my teeth don't. Can't do the sweets all the time. Although I've been good recently, but I can also I can repeat foods often and not get bored. So the thing that this is probably the longest thing that I've had is yogurt and granola. Every single, well, not every single day, but most days I would have yogurt and granola, and I don't get tired of it. My mum's over me because she's like, it's enough. Livia says, "Oh, I thought that you wanted some romance recommendations." So no, that's fine. You can give me some romance. Maybe I just need another type of romance, because sometimes that can happen, And thank you, Christina. Christina has put a link to Key's channel. Thanks for that. And Courtney says, I have read House of Good Bones. I like that cover so much. Yeah, I do. It's a... Oh, there you go. Yeah. I don't know if you could tell, like, it's got the doorknob is... It's not embossed, but it's like... Actually, it is embossed. It's a bit shiny compared to the rest. And Key is saying thank you to Christina. Courtney says it was good. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably change to that. Livia says something from TJ Clune. Oh, I have an audio by him that I got. It's not the one. It's not the. Is it the one that Coda said that he liked? Because I do have that book. I got the physical book, but I also, because again, it was on offer on Audible. And let's see, where are you? Because it's never in order, is it? Let's do not, because I won't remember what it's called. But what's the surname? Clune. Let's have a look. Where are you? Can't find it. But I do have. Oopsie. I do have a TJ Clune book. What is it called? Hold, please. Where are? Oh, with Wolf Song. Wolf Song. That's a TJ Clune. Is that? Why do I feel like that's part of a series? But yes, I have Wolf Song. Maybe actually, Wolf Song. Oh, and it's got Kindle Unlimited, so I could get the book as well. Nice. Okay. This could work. I might have to do a little flip for the next book. That could work. But it's but then actually, because I own the audio for Wolf Song and I've borrowed the audio, maybe I'll do this one. So then at least I know that I've got that and I can take it back. Key says, ooh, A House with Good Bones is a fire title. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Christina says it's stuffed with cheese. Nice. Yeah. Courtney says, thanks to Christina and sub to Key's channel. Nice. I love that. I love this community. So great. Christina says, I think I read that book, Dee, but I am not allowed to look at books today. But if it is the one I am thinking, It was not too bad. Not my fave, but good. Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to look at books today for some reason. That's crazy. It's crazy. I wonder if it is like just a day thing. Courtney says, my body wants alcohol, but I'm fighting it and drinking sweet cold tea. Well, you know, I haven't had anything to drink since the sprint. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna wait until, because next week, not this weekend. Oh wait, hold on. Is it this weekend? No, it's not. It is. Sorry. So here in the UK, it's Carnival weekend. So I can have all the rum because it's allowed, even though I'm not going to be there. It's Carnival and I won't be going. So sad times. Maybe I should look for a book that has Carnival theme. That would be interesting. We have Nicole. Hi, Nicole. How are you? Nicole is reading The Mysteries of Paris and then Oblomov. Did I say that right? Oblomov. I love that. Courtney is saying hey to Nicole. And Livia says, I always make mistakes with by, from, at, in, on. It's the most difficult English grammar thing for me. That's fine. I'm English and I still make mistakes. So you're in good company. It's perfectly okay. Nicole is saying hi to Courtney, Christina, Olivia, Key, and anyone else she's missed. And Key is saying thanks to Courtney for subscribing. Olivia is saying hi to Nicole. And Christina is saying hi to Nicole. Courtney is saying, what about you at Olivia? I'm guessing that's in regards to whether or not Livia has a channel. Is that right, Courtney? And Nicole says to Livia, the prepositions, they are hard and we like to have a lot of them. Behind, before, below, above. Yes. Yes, English is hard. It's a hard language and it sounds hard as well. It's not a beautifully soft sounding language, in my opinion. Livia says, I loved it. Cool. Nicole says, I don't recall them in Italian, but I recall it being simpler. Yeah, it probably is, to be fair. And then Livia says, I have a Bookstagram, Courtney. Yeah. And Nicole subbed to Key as well. Yay, I love this. Nicole says, you guess on pronunciation. Oh, you guess on pronunciation of Oblomov is as good as mine. That's how I've heard everyone else say it. Okay, cool. I mean, it's Russian, right? Oblomov? Yeah, Oblomov? I'm guessing. I mean, that's all we can do. Yikes. Livia says, I don't have posted this month because I suddenly lost my mum in July. Yes, but I have many content to post. Yes, it will come. It's all good. Courtney says, trying to find you, Livia. I will post a link for Livia's Instagram once we go into the last sprint. And Livia says, oh, Livia, what are we doing to Dee Dee? So, can I say this? Diada? No. Diada, Incon, Super, Trafa are Italian ones, Nicole. So D, R, Da, Incon, Super, Tra, Fra are Italian ones. There you go. I'm guessing like the prepositions. There's me thinking it was a whole sentence. No. Key saying, You're also nice. Thanks. You're welcome. Yes, this is a wonderful community. And Christina has popped a link in for Livia's channel. Perfect. Love this. And Livia says, so good to listen. So, you're just going to have to humor me because I don't know. I'm hoping that sounded good, but thank you. Nicole said, that was so French, Didi. Do you speak French? No. Although I understand more French than I can speak. That's about as far as it. I took it for at school, and I was like in the second highest tier, and I always had issues with like the oral because I just felt like it sounded weird in my ears. But apparently my French teacher was like, no, you've really got it. You've got a handle on it. I was like, I don't believe you. I just don't. I'm not of the believing. I'm not of the believing. But yeah, I am taking French. Well, I say taking French. Duolingo. I have decided I'm gonna do Duolingo for the whole entire year, and then next year I will properly take it serious and get like a one-on-one tutor to really hone down on French, because I would love to be bilingual, considering my parents are Nigerian. I don't speak my language, so I would love to be bilingual. And Christina's put a link in for Livia's Instagram. Great. And Livia's saying, thanks to Christina. And Christina's saying, heart face. So yeah, so we have hit the end of the comments. So I'm going to put us into our final sprint for today. I'm going to let's do another hour for the last one, just to get us right through. Let's see, make some really good progress on all of our reading and anything else that we've got to do. You know, why not? Why not? So, yeah, I shall see you all in an hour. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? Okay, so it seems as if the book is looking up. So I continued listening to It Starts With Us, and I'm not hating it. It's picked up a bit. Let me see, where did I get up to? I am now at 30%. So I'm on chapter 12. And yeah, it's picked up. But it's still not like, woo, I'm really into it. But it's definitely better than the first part of it, which is always good. So I guess I won't have to struggle through it completely. But I don't know, there's something off. I'm not sure this needed another book. Like, It Ends With Us was, I almost was going to say the perfect book. I don't know about perfect. I feel like it just ended at a good place. I'm interested to see where this goes, but at the same time, I'm like, was it necessary? Was this book truly necessary? And if truth be told, no, not at all. So I'm wondering whether that's why I'm struggling with it, but we'll see. Where did we get up to? I did star it. There we go. Yeah. And I've frozen. Why does this always happen? Like, just as I get towards the end of the stream, my computer decides to freeze. Do you want me to stay here? Is that what it is? I mean, you know? Okay, so Livia says, I have inherited all my mom's books and there are so many. She gives me the love for reading. I love that. I really, I'm so happy for you that you have that love of reading from your mom and you have her books to remember her by. That's so precious. I absolutely love that for you. Christina says, do you have people who speak French to talk to? And I did answer that, and I said that I don't. Well, at least not anybody that I converse with often. We do have French. I was going to say relatives. It's not guest relatives, because we do have relatives who live in France and also in Quebec. So, but no, I don't have anybody that I speak to on a regular basis that speaks French. When I was younger, we used to be a host family and we used to have a lot of French people come to stay with us. So that helped. But yeah, Christina says that it's the hardest part. After you learn a language, you need someone to practice with on a regular basis. Yeah. And that's the only, as much as I enjoy Duolingo just because it's part of my morning routine, but I honestly would be like, a lot of this I don't remember, just for the simple fact is like there's no context to some of the stuff that you learn. Like they just say, yeah, today you're going to learn this, but they're not explaining what it is. But it's reminding me of things, which is good. But yeah, next year hopefully I'll have that one-on-one tutoring or some form of in-person tutoring to help with that. And maybe I could be an extra on Emily in Paris. No, I'm joking. Do people watch Emily in Paris? Hasn't, like, is it season 3 or season 4? It's just come out now, I want to say. Livia says, so true, Christina. I can read English and understand it when I listen to it, but I don't have someone to talk to. You have us. Feel free to speak to us. Although I can't speak Italian, so maybe you should teach me. You teach me to speak Italian, I'll teach you how to, or you could practice your English with me. There you go. Nivea said, I thought about making videos on YouTube to overcome my fear of speaking it and to improve it. You should. I feel like once, and that's the thing, I think once you get into, it's like anything, when you keep doing something over and over and over again, it gets easier, and that practice may not be perfect straight away, but you become more comfortable with it and you'll definitely see an improvement. And Livia said to Key, I subscribe to. I also subscribed as well. And Key said, I appreciate you. And then Glenda is congratulations on getting to 101 subscribers, which is, I didn't know I saw that I had got up to 118. Oh wow. Thank you all so much for subscribing. You are all wonderful, beautiful human souls, and I appreciate you like you wouldn't even know. So thank you. That's, you've made me feel so, you've got me feeling demure. Very cutesy. I'm not sure about mindful, but very demure, very cutesy. And Keita said to Key, I'm subscribed to. Keita says to Livia, your first video is always your worst video, then it gets better. Yeah, I agree with that. As you, even like with the lives, as you get into it and get used to it, get into a rhythm, it becomes easier. And like there's things that you'd be like, okay, I didn't like it that time, I'll improve next time. And you keep going. But I love that. Yeah, you will get better. Keita says, I just woke up from my nap. Livy is still napping. Oh, Princess Livy is napping. Key said, I've subbed you all back. Thanks for the love. You're welcome. Hopefully this encourages you to come back and make some more content. Can't wait. Christina says, I am now on row 6 of 20 of color, 5 of 7 and 85% of my book. Cool. So hopefully, Christina, you should be finished with your book as well today. That is great. Great stuff. Love it. Livia says, I posted on my Bookstagram an updated story graph. I need to do that. I did not know Storygraph has had an update recently. So you can now, so there's now a bit where you want to, can I get my words out? So I'm not sure if anybody else has seen this, but if you go onto your stats page, it tells you, so in your month, in the month graphics, it will tell you, well, mine's generating, like it will break down, that it'll have like the calendar. Can I share? Hold on. So calendar. It will actually show what books you read on what days, which is fantastic because I like that. So I guess it's going to show, I don't know if you can see that because I've got privacy. Do the beauty guru thing. If you can see that. So it breaks down like what day, the book that you read on what day. So that's cool. So I need to go in and update my story graph because I haven't been doing that. Same thing with like I was gonna say Goodreads. So I need to update. Christina is saying, thanks for hosting today and enjoy the rest of your day. I shall try. After this, I'm going to have my hot dog. I didn't make it in that sprint, which is, I forgot. I got kind of carried away. So I'm gonna have a sneaky little hot dog before I go to bed. And I'm probably gonna watch Spartacus. I'm on like the last season. It's so sad what happened to the main actor, because I really liked him as Spartacus. It's such a shame that he passed away during the making of it. The guy, I forget the actor who took over the role, just didn't fit. It didn't fit. And I've been trying to see if I can find a link that where I don't have to pay for I don't know if anybody else used to watch Rome. I can't remember if there was 1 or 2 seasons of Rome. I love those like period drama shows. The language is just it's so out there. But I was like, did people really talk like this? How do you know? But yeah, Spartacus, Rome, Amazon's got that, Prime's got that new one. What's it called? The one with Anthony Hopkins. I haven't started watching that, but that looks interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna watch that. So it's what's gonna be for the rest of the evening, because it's like 9:37 now. So yeah. Key watched Criminal Minds, laughing out loud. No reading done, unfortunately, but was entertained nonetheless. Thanks for this picture. You're welcome. Yes, see, you watch Criminal Minds. I'm about to go watch Spartacus. So yeah, sometimes you got to break up the reading. So it's it is what it is. Keita says, Key, you are my people. I love Criminal Minds. Finished the new season of Criminal Minds Evolution. Keita, listen, don't test Keita on TV, because Keita watches some TV and she reads. That's how I just don't know how Keita is Superwoman, because I don't know how she does it. Do not know how she does it. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really, have I watched Criminal Minds before? I want to say I've watched only like a couple of episodes. My show used to be CSI. I was a CSI junkie, but it's the Grissom one with the yeah. When he left, I didn't watch it anymore because I was like, what is this? This is not good anymore. But I loved me some CSI. Couldn't tell me nothing. Livia says, instead to start Aragon, I decided to continue Check and Mate. I was at 70% in July, so I hope to finish tonight. Okay, yeah. Check and Mate, you should finish it tonight. So Check and Mate was the first Ali Hazelwood book. It is Ali Hazelwood, yeah, it is. Book that I read. Wasn't impressed. I think I gave it 3 stars. It wasn't bad. It was just very, I believe Check and Mate is not YA. Is it YA? I forget. But it definitely read young. I've been told that her other books are a little bit older. I can't remember which book everybody says that I should read. I don't think it's Love Theoretically. I do have Bride, but I have a physical book, and like I said, I'm not reading physically, so I don't know. I was gonna say I might read it. I'm actually, let me see if it's available on Libby. I might get the audio and do like an immersive read with that. But yeah, you'll definitely finish Check and Mate. It reads super quick. Keita says, I love Emily in Paris. I'm not gonna lie, Keita, I don't know what it is. I'm not a fan. I am stuck on I think I'm still stuck on season 2. Yeah, I'm not feeling. I didn't mind season 1. Everybody talks about it. It's like, okay, let me see what this is all about. I was like, oh, it's all right. Yeah, it's okay. But I don't get it. I don't get why. Maybe it's because, and this might be why. I feel maybe it's my proximity to France. It's just there. Like I can get a train. It's just, no, that sounds really egotistical in a way, but it's like, I do like France. I do like Paris. I've been to Paris twice. I would like to go again, but not do the touristy stuff. So the first time I went was, wow, I'm gonna age myself. I hadn't thought of this. So the first time I went to Paris was almost like 20 years ago, 18, 20 years ago. It's a long time. And I went with my best friend. We went to Paris. How many did I think we went for like, it wasn't a weekend. It was longer than a weekend, but it wasn't up to a week. And we did Paris. We did like the Louvre. We did like the Champs-Elysees. We did like all those touristy, and then we did the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower was hella funny. So sometimes I can have a big mouth, and we were just standing there talking about how. Now, don't get it wrong. Being proposed to is one of the most fantastic things that will ever happen in life. My thing is be original. And I was like, being proposed to at the top of the Eiffel Tower, I just don't feel like it's original. You have to, if you're going to do it, you need to add stuff to it. There needs to be something else to the proposal, not just bring me to France and propose to me at the top of the Eiffel Tower. And I must have been saying this, not knowing that there was a couple inside. Like I think we were waiting for the lift, and they had just gotten engaged. And my best friend was like, "You need to be quiet now, Dee." And I was like, and then when it clocked, well, I was like, "Oh, but it's beautiful, if it happens to you." And I did feel bad. So that was the first time. And then we went to Disneyland Paris. That was fun. And then the second time I went with my mom. I took my mom for her birthday because she had always wanted to go to Paris and go on the Eurostar and all of that. So we went again for a few days. And again, we just did like the touristy things. We went to Champs-Elysees again, Eiffel Tower, the Louvre. And my mom was like, "Is that the Mona Lisa?" Huh. If you've ever, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, just in case that's one of the things that it's on the top of like your bucket list or anything. But yeah, the Mona Lisa is let's just say the Mona Lisa ... Yeah. So yeah, I would love to go back. And if I do go back, I would need to go on the Eiffel Tower during the day. Every single time every time I've gone has been, we've ended up being on it at night, if that makes sense. Like the second time when I went with my mom, the wait was absolutely horrendous. I think we waited in the queue for about an hour and a half. It was a long wait that second time. And so I wouldn't do that again. But I would like to go on the Eiffel Tower during the day, like to see, so I could have like a clear view. Anyway, I've talked enough. Christina says, an idea I had is to read a book in French, like the HP series that I have read so many times. It may help. And then watch movies in French too. That will help with reading and understanding. But you have to speak it often to help with that. Maybe we can just talk back to the TV in French. Yes. And it's funny that you say that, because one of the things that I did try to do before I picked up Duolingo as a daily habit was Lupin, however you have to have the accent. I watched that in French. So I watched it in English, because I can't remember if it's dubbed in English, but it's the actors who who dub it. So I believe it's recorded in French, then it's dubbed in English by the same actors, if I'm not mistaken. But I did watch that in French the second time around. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really understand it. But yes, watching shows in French is helpful. And especially, like you said, if it's something that you are, a show or a book or a story or movie that you're familiar with. Key says to Kida, yes, I heard about the new season, so I wanted to start it over again to get the full experience. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Christina says, look at all this sharing and supporting. Love it. I do too. It's just, it makes me smile. It makes me smile. Livia says, I learned English like that, Christina. I studied it in school, but I really learned it reading in English and watching shows with subtitles. Yep. Christina says, yes, I am looking forward to Crafty Sprints today. Yes. Nicole will be on in about 3.25 hours. So that will be cool. And then Livia says, yes, they give you all the graphics. Keita says, to Key, that's understandable because now in the new season, they're bringing up something in the past seasons to drive the plot, the story for the season. Okay, so you have to kind of know what happened before. I don't know if I like shows like that, but I get it. Keeps the show going. Keita says, Spartacus was a whole vibe and it terribly sucked that the actor passed away. Cancer sucks. Yes, it does. It really does. It really, like, I was drawn in. And even though I do know that Spartacus was a real person, I always Google it after. It's like, was Spartacus real? And yes, he was. And he did indeed lead a whole kind of uprising, which is interesting. So I am trying to see if I can find some books on all of that. Livia says that show is so good. Is that Criminal Minds or Spartacus? Eve or Emily in Paris? All of them, I guess. All of the above. Glenda says, I'm listening to... Oh, is it Ariane? I know the Jennifer State. I know which book you're talking about. Cannot think of how to pronounce it. Ariane? You know what book I'm talking about. Greek mythology got to 27%. Glenda, how are you finding that book? I feel like I have... No, it's Peronice that I have. Is it Peronice or Peronice that I have on my TBR? It might even be this, Jennifer Saint. Does Jennifer Saint have another book? She's got another... I feel like she has another Greek mythology book, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I definitely know the author. Is it why is the cover? What's the green cover? Jennifer Saint. Electra. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Electra. I have Electra. Let me know how you're finding the book, Glenda. Keita says Grissom got mind effed in CSI. That's why he left. But he came back for the revival just for a season. Those cases were super tough. He said, I'm taking a sabbatical. I remember the sabbatical, and then what's his name took over? Was it Lawrence that took over, or was it somebody else that took over? And I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling this. And when he took his sabbatical, so did I. But I never went back. Livy says, I read Bride and I loved it, so I thought that I would love Checkmate too, but I feel same as you, Didi. I think it will be a 3-star for me too. Yeah, it just read really super young. It's cute. I would say that it's there's nothing wrong with the book. It just reads too young for me, and that's probably the only issue that I have with that particular book. Keita says, I hate proposals. I roll. you know, it was, I felt super bad because I was like, just not on. If you're gonna do it, be unique with it, you know. Give it, so like, you know, when you're telling your children, or you're telling your, just telling the story, your love story, it's just unique to you, not some, yeah, I got proposed to on the top of the Eiffel Tower. Okay, sure, cool, nice. But just in case anybody else has that on their bucket list, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you all. Livia says, how did you like it, Glenda? In September, there's the Goddess Complex readathon, and it's based on Greek mythology. Yes, the Goddess Complex is Beatrice's readathon. It is competitive based, but it's not a stressful competitive based readathon, and it should be fun. I am on team. I'm in an A team. I forget already which one I've picked. And Glenda says, Livia, it's fascinating. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. Kida says, I would purposely throw up if I was getting proposed. If I was getting proposed. So why do I believe this of you, Kida? I do. I really do. Courtney says, Bride was good, and I also rated it 3-star. Yeah. Key throw up, exactly. Key throw up on purpose is crazy. Kida, don't mind Kida. Don't mind Kida. Kida saying to Key, I told my husband to never propose, and he never did. And that's why there's married. And that's why there's married. Nicole says, off to make dinner. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Glenda says, thank you for hosting. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for being here, Glenda. And you're welcome. Christina says, my eldest called just now, so we'll have to go back and listen to the chat. Lol, the timing of my family is perfect. That's not a problem. We are coming to the end, so it's not much that you have to catch up on. And we've got Shauna. Hey, Shauna, how are you today? How's your holiday been? You've been missed, but I'm sure you've been enjoying your time away. And Courtney says, that's a cool proposal, Dee Dee. Listen, our minds, I mean, anything, just as long as it's unique, just not the top of the Eiffel Tower, just, just add something to it. If you're going to do it, if you're going to do cliche, but with something else, just so that it's different to somebody else. Like, how many people are going to be like, yeah, I got married, I got proposed to on the Eiffel Tower. It's not unique to you. I feel like proposals need to be unique to you. No one's talking to you. Not even Star. There you go. Christina says, what do you put on your hot dogs? Normally, if it's a proper hot dog, caramelized onions, and that's it, really. I'm not, or if I'm being, excuse me, if I'm being really fancy, sauerkraut. So yeah, but if not, just some onions and some relish of some sort. Key says to Kida, whatever works for the couple, of course. The throw up caught me off guard. Yeah. Shauna says, I'm back from holiday, just settling back in. Good for you. I'm glad. Always takes like a day or two to get, like, once you come back from holiday to get all settled in and that. Courtney says, Kida is tough. Yeah, Kida is tough. Don't mess with Kida, because she'll put you in your place. Shauna says, currently eating dinner. What are you having, Shauna? Christina says, hi, Shauna. And Shauna is saying, hi, Christina. And Livia is saying, hi, Shauna. And Kida says to Key, oh, no, of course. It's just me. Couples, I don't mind watching them. But for me, don't ever do it. I would kick him in the face or throw up. It's just weird to happen to me. Keita, I love you, girl. I love you. Shauna saying hi to Livia. Keita says, I'm a chili cheese dog fan. I don't think I've ever had that before. These are the things that when I go to America, I've only been to, how many times have I? I've been to America twice. The first time I went for a wedding, it was like really short. It was like a wedding. Like we got there Thursday night. Friday, we had to go and do some stuff before the wedding, and we had the rehearsal dinner. Saturday was the wedding. Sunday, we went to church. Monday, we flew out. So that was the extent of my trip the first time. And then the second time, I went for the inauguration of Barack Obama. That was cool. So, yeah. And Glenda says hello to Shauna. Shauna saying hi to Glenda. And Christina says, okay, all caught up. Yep. And Shauna says, pasta mixed with tomato and herb sauce and cheese. Nice. Oh, so simple yet effective. I like that. That really does sound nice. But I'm going to have hot dogs. You are not going to get me again. Hot dogs it is. Christina says, I am so hungry right now. Everything sounds good. Yes, exactly. And Christina says, I have to wait about 2 more hours for supper. Oh, no. So wait, what time is it by you, Christina? Because it's about 10 o'clock here. If you're waiting for 2 hours. So 2 hours would be midnight for me. What time would it be for you, Christina? And then Courtney's saying, you need a snack, Christina. Yeah, get a snack. Get a snacky snack. And Christina says, it is 5 p.m. Okay. Oh, you're only 5 hours behind me. Why did I feel like it was way earlier in the day for you? Huh, that's interesting. Anyway, thank you all for being here today. I love spending the time with you all. It's always fun, and I appreciate everybody that was here earlier and who humored me with the very demure, very cutesy, very mindful. Yeah, you humored me, and I appreciate that so much. I will put all the timestamps for today's sprints in the description box, along with all of the books that have been mentioned today. I will be back next week, Wednesday, same time, 4 p.m. BST. Let me know if this time works for you, or if you want it to be later or earlier. I know for the UK/Europeans, 4 p.m. is it's one of those hours. It's like you're just finishing work, so it's like you're on your way home kind of times. But if you would like an earlier time, I don't mind starting a little bit earlier. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. I hope you were able to get some good productivity done, some good reading done. I know we had a couple people finish their books, so that's always fantastic to see. And yeah, I can't wait to spend some more time with you. And I'll see you soon. Oh, we've got some more. Christina says, but hubby doesn't come home from his lunch break until 7. Okay, that's why I get you. And Ven is still sprinting. Yes, feel free to pop over to Ven. Let him know that I sent you. And Nell will be on in an hour for wind down. Yeah, for wind down Wednesday. Livia saying thanks for sprints. Have a good rest of the evening. Thank you. I shall. You too. Shauna saying thanks for sprints. You're welcome. And Key is saying thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you all. I can't do this without you. So anyway, have a lovely evening or day or morning, wherever you are. Take care, and I'll see you next week.